White people be like, white people be like,
Aksually.
white people be like,
Happy birthday. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you.
white people be like,
Meow.
My handlebars. That's that song. That's that song, dude. That Logan Paul song? Bruh. Just got home from getting the adult Happy Meal. Is that real? There's an adult Happy Meal?
21 months too long Akselok.
What the heck?
white people be like,
What do they give you, like cigarettes? What are the toys? You're so out of touch now? Dude, that's the second time someone has said that to me today. Am I actually out of touch? What's happening with me? I ordered food. I got kebab on the way, man. So there's a good chance I'm gonna eat this on stream, and then I'm gonna pass out live, and then it'll just be a stream where there'll be like nothing going on. Did I take the walk to Poland? No, but I took my fucking sexy juicy ass to Poland in like 2016. Summer of 2016, I took my voluptuous cheeks to Poland. Why is Jake S orange now? Cause it's Halloween! Cause it's Halloween! It's Halloween! Dude, okay, maybe I am out of touch because I still don't have 7 TV, and I'm taking a stand against it, man. I'm not getting 7 TV, alright? I don't give a fuck. But this means I go into fucking Stone Palm Prezzo chat and fucking I can't see half the emotes anymore, man. It's fucking annoying, man. And I'm not gonna download it for them, okay? I'm not gonna fucking do that shit. I'm not giving in, okay? I am not giving in. You can enable and Franker faces to see them? I don't want to see them. I don't want to see them. You know what? I want nothing to do with 7 TV. I don't even want to see the emotes. Grumpy old man. If anything, I'm a good old man. I'm a good person. I swear on my life. 7TV just kind of took over the relevant memes. I don't even know what the relevant memes are.
Omig High Axel Stone page girl.
You know what? Fuck it, man. On this stream, we don't ride the wave, we make our own. Alright? We're gonna make the relevant memes.
White people be like,
Hi MR Aksually.
We're gonna fucking take down 7TV, man, alright? That's our mission. We're gonna take down 7TV. It's not gonna exist after we're done. I just want to let you guys know, I have a headache. Can we make He's Got Boobs, Your Honor a thing? I honestly forgot I said that. Yeah, he's got boobs. That's, I mean, you know, we don't even have to make it a thing. It'll just become a thing because it's so, so cool. Hey guys.
Cool.
I don't like you.
white
Damn.
people be like,
Anne Shirley. You know, that's like the name of a grandmother. You know what I mean? Like, you'll find some, like, southern guy being like, oh, my great-grandmother Anne Shirley always used to warn me about that. My great-grandmother Anne Shirley told me to not go near gay people. Like, that's the kind of... That's what I feel. That's the vibe. That's my actual grandma's name from Nebraska. Dude, Nebraska is unreal. Like, are you serious right now, dude? You know who lives in Nebraska? Boogie 2988. Or actually, he might live in Arkansas. Shit, I don't remember. He lives in one of them, Arkansas or Nebraska. Yo, liftoff! We're getting liftoff! Liftoff! Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. 1,500 recommendations, dude. Holy moly.
white people be like,
Holy crap. Things are gonna be different around here now, guys, okay? Don't get mad if I don't read your chats as often. It's just because the chat's gonna be moving so fucking fast. I won't know what's going on. Hi, I'm here for the recommendations. Look what's happening. It's already happening. It's already happening. You just said the Adam Levine thing? Oh, is that that body of yours is fucking absurd. God damn it, Evan Lee TV. You're so famous. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. I am famous. Thank you. I'm very famous.
white people be like,
Thanks, Evan Lee
Yo.
TV. Can you give me a shout out now? We need to gatekeep Aksually. See, you joke about that, but that was like a thing that was happening for a while. Like, I won't lie. I noticed it. Oh! My kebab. Stop! Stop! Hello? Woo! I'm about to goddamn devour this thing. Damn, son. They got the garlic sauce here and everything. Who called? Was it for me? That was my doorbell thing. People always make fun of my doorbells, man. I do not... Listen, here's the thing is, man. I'm not in charge of the doorbells wherever I live, okay? I don't install the doorbells. I don't make them sound like that. Can I have some food, please? No, dude. This is mine, alright? Get your own. Wow. Have you ever ding-dong ditched someone? No, because I respect people, okay? I respect my fellow citizens. Why can't you share? You know why I can't share? Because this is too good to share. And I'm definitely not coping because I didn't just overpay for pretty mediocre food. This is so good. Wow. Damn, man. You guys are missing out, man. This is so good. I swear to God, man. Some restaurant food was actually made by, like, sheep. Because it's so salty. It's like a salt lick. It's like, why is there so much goddamn salt in here? I feel like I'm gonna die. I saw a picture of you earlier, and you look like a circle. The fuck? Mr. Actually, I'm starving. I don't have money for food. But clearly, you have money for internet. I loved your recent TikTok. My two recent TikToks are masterpieces, and nobody gets them, okay? People just don't get them. What's up, Bad Blando? Can I make a sim of you? Go right ahead, man. You have my blessing.
I got so many necklaces. Why you got necklace?
Apparently Sims 5 is coming out soon. Mid 5, dude. There is not a single goddamn way on this earth that game's gonna be good. Hey, Ella Randall, thank you. Let me go through these subs real quick. Ella Randall, Beatles in My Brain, Dried Mealworm, Aliana, Ann Shirley, Axe Marilyn, Strawberry, Breadstick Lord, Emmy, Corey, Carolina, My Handlebars, Brielle, Olive 4K, Sophie Swanson. Thanks, y'all. You just paid for this meal. Would you eat cow tongue? My aunt loves cow tongue, and she almost made it for me one time. And I was kind of down with it, like, I won't lie. I was kind of down with it. Yo, $5. Thank you, Bad Blando. I hate cow stomach. Cow stomach. Is that like, that's kind of like haggis. But cow stomach is with, but haggis is with like sheep or something. I've never had haggis either. What's the wildest meat you've eaten? Probably like reindeer. And it was really good. Like, a reindeer sausage? I'm not gonna lie, man. That shit was good. Hey, I didn't fucking kill the reindeer. We went on a field trip to like a place where they had reindeer sausage. Oh my god, okay, this is actually good. I'm not gonna lie, you know, first few bites I was being a baby, I was complaining. But this is actually really good. Have you had snails? Here's the thing, right? As a kid, I really, really, really wanted to have snails. I thought, like, they looked so good. Because I thought you ate the shell. Because the shell looked really good. I'm gonna be honest, I thought the shell looked really tasty, so I thought you were supposed to eat the shell. But then I found out you actually have to take out the gross little, like, penis out of the shell and then eat that. Have you had frogs before? Yeah, I've had frog legs. It tastes exactly like chicken, except it's, like, way more expensive and there's less of it.
Why you got so many necklaces? Why you got necklace?
Yo.
I dissected a frog. So that's a real thing that happens? Y'all motherfuckers got dead animals in your school that you fucking pick apart like a freak? A cat? Bruh. I dissected a sheep's brain. Why do you have to do it? Like, what does it teach you? Biology? Like, do you really gotta get up all in there to learn that anatomy? But why? Why do we need to know that much? Frog insides are similar to humans. A starfish? Man, I'm not gonna lie. Most of the time I forget that starfish are even real. Mine was pregnant? You dissected a pregnant frog? What's up, fat frog toes? Oh my god, man. Cow eye? What's inside of an eye? Aren't eyes like... They're in your head with these like picks, you know what I mean? They're kind of like stabbed into your head. They're kind of on these like shards. These shards that are in your head. Tendons? I don't know. Man, I miss Raising Cane's. I miss that goddamn sexy ass sauce. Is it worth the hype? No, but it's still amazing. You know what I mean? The hype is just like a little bit too unreal. No canes in my state. If I had to live in an American state, I'd live in like I live in like some random ass one like Rhode Island. Or I would like to live in Washington. Washington would be fun, the state. Do not come to Rhode Island. You give Oregon vibes? Does Oregon have mountains? I just want to live somewhere that has mountains. I like looking at mountains. Like, literally, if I see a good mountain, I gotta stare at it for a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna just move on. I gotta look at it. New Mexico. I'm gonna be honest, man. If I lived in New Mexico, I'd be even more depressed than I am now, which would be some feat. Because one night, me and my friends, because I think I had just finished my Breaking Bad rewatch, so we went on Google Street View and just like went through Albuquerque. It's like, holy fuck, man. It's like the whole fucking city has like this filter on it. Two hours of nostalgia clubbing and Christmas music. Yes. Hell yeah, dude. Merry Christmas, guys. What time is it? 6 a.m. Yum yum. What is your least favorite state in America? Arizona. Idaho, Wisconsin, Ohio. Alabama. California, let's not lie. Huh. Texas. Arizona's so sexy in the winter. What do you mean? Does it snow in Arizona? Isn't it just like a desert? Do you guys have state pride? Are you proud of where you're from? My state is flat and going underwater. I think that's what's happening with Estonia. Estonia is like super flat. Which I guess makes sense why I love mountains so much, because there's none here. Ooh, I love having 4 seasons. I love having 4 seasons when winter doesn't mean that it gets pitch black at fucking 3 p.m. I like when there's, you know, I like when there's a little bit of like a middle part. Because I won't lie, man. There have been times during winter, especially during quarantine when I was like super into streaming, I'd wake up at like 4 p.m. after the sun had set, and I'd go to bed right before the sun would come up at like 9, 10 a.m. So I never saw the sun. I lived in the darkness. I want to live in New England. New England is like Ted Nivison, right? Why is it called New England? Does it improve upon the Old England? Why am I playing Christmas music? Because it's Christmas. I don't give a fuck, man. From now on till the end of the year, it's Christmas. Is that your favorite holiday? It used to be, for sure, yeah. The thing is, I haven't actually properly celebrated Christmas in a while. It's been years. I just haven't really had the opportunity to. But as a kid, that shit was incredible. You know, all the Christmas commercials coming on TV. You know, you start to see like, oh, your parents have done some shopping. Some like, you know, they're hiding something. Turns out they were just hiding their impending divorce, but, you know, the thought of it being a gift was really nice. But you know what really made Christmas Christmas? Logging on Club Penguin, and that shit had turned into Christmas, man. Ooh, that was it right there. I think the one really annoying thing about Toontown was that there was just not that many, like... There were seasonal events, but they were not that cool. What is the best Christmas gift you guys ever got? Nintendo Wii, Toontown membership, my iPad. You know what? You guys are sick because I would have said the gift of being with my wonderful family. But you guys are materialistic as hell, man. Christmas isn't about getting gifts. It's about spending time with the ones you love. Which is why last year, I was live streaming from a hotel room during Christmas. Nah, you know what I actually did during Christmas? I streamed last year while I was in that hotel room, and I watched Don't Look Up. That was my Christmas. That's kind of sad. You know, it was. It pretty much was, because that movie wasn't even... That movie was awful. Did Timothy Chalamet's face comfort you? I wanted to tear that little wig off his head. Dude, that shit filled me up, man. Oh my god. Ooh. My tummy's all full. Woo. My dog is obsessed with you, bro. Won't stop staring at the screen. You ate so fast? Dude, it's like a problem. Because I think... Okay, I'm gonna take a trauma dump, alright? I started eating fast as a kid because all my friends in school would eat fast, and I was scared that if I wouldn't finish at the same time as them, they would leave me alone to sit in the cafeteria. And I really didn't want to sit alone in the cafeteria. So I would literally like start eating really fast. And now it's like I don't even enjoy food anymore, man. I just fucking Matt Stoney that shit every time. That's funny. It is, dude. It is. Also, I developed like this permanent thing with my hand where when I eat soup in public, my hands start shaking. Because one day, I was in school and I was having like a bad anxiety day for really no reason. I was just having like a little bit of anxiety. And then, I remember I could kind of sense that my hands were shaking. So I fucking... Every time I tried to eat the soup, I hated it so much because I was like, dude, I can't let people see that my hands are shaking. This is so fucking awkward. So then now, every time I eat soup in public, my head kicks into that mode where it's like, ooh, you shouldn't let people see that your hands are shaking, but my hands aren't shaking, you know? My hands are normal, but then the idea of that makes my hands shake. Because I'm like, oh my god, what if my hand shakes? Man, anyways, I saw Ryan Adams' ass today. Was it good? No, dude, it was one of those fucking gross-ass Shane Dawson Snapchats again, man. Where he was like, oh, when you walk in on your partner trying to fart, like, dude, shut the fuck up. I hate Shane Dawson's Snapchat. Dude, you need to realize that the reason why anyone is using Snapchat right now, including Dream and like all those people, is because Snapchat pays you so much. Someone that I know that is not even like that big of a content creator showed me their like Snapchat earnings. They were making like $3 grand a month off of Snapchat, and they're not even that big. So you imagine what motherfuckers like Shane Dawson and Dream are making, dude. Steph Papas, dude. Steph Papas is raking it in, probably, man. You gotta get on that. I should get on that. Start like posting ab pictures. If I start posting pictures of my abs and everything, then it's like I'm gonna make like I'm gonna make a lot of money. No, literally, nobody would be making fucking Snapchats if they weren't getting paid a shit ton. That's the only reason why you see literally everyone making one now. Because Snapchat realized like, oh, nobody's fucking using our platform anymore. So we should just pay people to use it. Oh my god. Yeah, I've heard that I've heard Shane Dawson's Snapchats are very weird, and that he hasn't really changed at all. Dude, I gotta get a Christmas tree this year, man. I should like... But the thing is, if I get a Christmas tree, it'll be like Trainwreck's Christmas tree, where it'll just be like... It'll be up for the whole year, honestly. Because I think... I don't know if you guys remember, but in like 2018, 2019, I did have a Christmas tree in the back of my streams for like the whole year, I think. I remember that was like a meme, that I always had a Christmas tree in the back. I have a pink one. I can't wait to put it up. Dude, trees aren't supposed to be pink. The fuck? What the fuck? Why is it pink? You ever have this like headache where it like moves around in your head and then it like moves behind your eyes? And you feel like there's a little man, a little Italian man in your head, pounding on your eyes, trying to get out of your head. It's like, stop fucking pounding on my eyes, dude. Stop it. They're gonna fall out, man. Oh my god, do you guys remember when people used to end sentences like this? Do you remember that? I think the I has been replaced with like. Now people put like at the end of their sentence, and I'm not gonna lie, putting like at the end of your sentence is like badass as fuck. Like it's really badass, because it kind of like it kind of leaves the sentence open-ended. It makes everything a hypothetical statement. What about TBH? TBH is kind of like, okay. Okay, I'm coming for your ass. Like, you're done. You know what I mean? I always put Lamau at the end of my text so people know I'm, like, really chill and not really serious. Dude, Stompa's so fucking chill, man. Stompa's so chill that when he walks into a room, it gets real cold in there.
white people be like,
Cammy forever. First name greatest. I put LOL to not seem serious. Sometimes, I'm not gonna lie, like, it really depends on if I'm, like, busy or, like, if I'm, what kind of mood I am that day. Because sometimes I read back my text and I'm like, damn, dude, I sound like I'm pissed off as hell, man. But I just, like, sometimes my mind's on autopilot and I'm just like, let me put out some thoughts real quick. Oh. The cool girl in middle school did comma, comma, comma instead of dot, and I started typing like that. Oh, I used to do that, dude. I used to end every sentence with a comma, because it also does that kind of thing where it's like, oh, look at me, I'm different, I don't give a fuck. LOL kind of is a fighting word, but then I like to just randomly drop it at people. I'm like, LOL.
46
Yo! 46 months. Wow, 46 months. Liza's pen is goated. Also, no capital letters. Dude, fuck capital letters, man. Capital letters, unless it's all capital letters. Capital letters are my friend. Hey. It's been nice to see all the hype about the new Cool Dog episode. I don't know if some of you noticed, but there's a little Easter egg. There's a little Easter egg in the Cool Dog episode. On Spotify, there's a little Easter egg. There's a little Easter egg, and it was called, there was a question. There's a question, and it asked, what's your favorite flavor of ice cream? And, people responded, and now I see a bunch of people's Spotify's because you responded to it. Strawberry. Dude, strawberry... if your favorite flavor of ice cream is strawberry, you're one of those people that, like, you think you know a lot, but, like, you don't know anything. Mint chip. If you like mint ice cream, you're missing something in your life. I like plain vanilla. See, that's based. Cookie dough? Cookie dough is good. Cookie dough is good. People that call vanilla boring got no idea what they're talking about. Okay? If you think vanilla is boring, you are a robot. Okay? You're a robot that has been built by the system to think that vanilla is boring. It's bland. It's literally not. You're just saying that because it's white. Basically flavorless. It's literally not. I don't know if you guys have ever even had vanilla ice cream, if this is what you're saying. If you're saying vanilla ice cream is flavorless, what are you fucking... Have you ever had it? What are you talking about? Exactly. Vanilla is a very strong flavoring, actually. Dude, vanilla pudding? Can I be honest with you guys, okay? I'm gonna confide with you on a personal level right now. I think I really really like caramel. I like caramel flavored things. Caramel is so good. And you know what? For a while, I wouldn't acknowledge it. I wouldn't acknowledge how good caramel is. But I'm ready to acknowledge, okay? It's really good. Had caramel coffee boba yesterday. No, I'm kidding. That just sounds interesting. Do I like toffee? Yes. It's good. Kind of. Yeah, no, it's not even... It's good, you know? Oh, dude, caramel lattes? Dude, I can't wait to eat every piece of food in Chile. When I leave Chile, there's not gonna be any food left. Sorry, Chileans. Be honest, opinion on bubblegum ice cream? Here's the thing. I think bubblegum ice cream... I've never had it, so this is just me speculating. This is kind of like a political panel right now, okay? I feel like what it would be like is it's good for like the first 3 bites. It's one of those things where the first 3 bites are like, this might be my new favorite thing ever. And then you take the 4th bite, and it slowly starts to go downhill. And you start to realize, maybe it's not that good. I love Stompa sending that emote. That actually gave me so much serotonin right now. Yo, if you're ever in the Midwest, try Blue Moon ice cream. I think I've heard of Blue Moon ice cream, somehow. I don't know, it sounds familiar. Opinions on coffee ice cream. I'm not big on coffee flavored things. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like... you know, it's okay. You know what I mean? I'm glad, Stompa. I think, here's the thing. My favorite kind of coffee is when it's flavored, usually. Flavored with, like, caramel. That's when I love coffee. I don't, like, coffee normally is, like, fine, but it's not good enough where I'm like, oh, I gotta flavor other things with this. Dude, you guys have gotta try white chocolate coffee, man. That shit, whew. Starbucks does it, and it's good. I like chai. I like chai. Okay, you're so gay. I love that. Do I like matcha? I like matcha a lot. A lot of people don't like matcha because they're like, it tastes like the earth. But I like matcha because it tastes pretty good, and the way that it inserts caffeine into your system, or the way that it releases, is way more compatible with me as a person. Because sometimes when I drink coffee, I'm gonna be like fucking shitting my pants and like shaking on the couch like an old dog. But matcha, I drink it, I feel, whew, you know, I feel nice. This is why you should be put down. Do you like pumpkin flavor? I've never tried it. Actually, I think I've tried it once and it was good. I've never even tried pumpkin. I've never had pumpkin pie. I've never had any of that shit. I have no idea what pumpkin really tastes like if you would ask me. I'm allergic. Girl, get over it, man. Pumpkin pie is so good. It looks good. What's your guys' favorite, like, cake or pie? Apple pie's good. Dude. Dare I show you guys one of my favorite cakes as a kid? It was this. My mom would always get it for me on, like, special occasions. It's so good. Although nowadays it's like a little bit too much, maybe a little bit too much chocolate, but I still love it. You know what's crazy? This white cream is sour cream. And it's good, okay? It's fucking good. The sourness of the cream goes perfect with the sweetness, dude. Y'all need to get on this. Have you guys ever had a honey cake? Honey cake is so good. Do you like cream cheese frosting? I've never tried that. Isn't that really common in Europe? It is, yeah, because Europeans, you know, say what you want about them, they appreciate sour cream very well. Okay? They know how to appreciate sour cream. It's the best. Sour cream is really good. One of my favorite meals growing up was pelmeni, which is like, it's like dumplings basically. It's like Eastern European dumplings with sour cream. Oh, so good, so good. And I actually made them. I make them like pretty regularly. They're like kind of my comfort food. Pierogi is like bigger. Pierogi's they're big. Pelmeni, they're kind of like. Let me show you a picture of them. Let me try to get a good, accurate picture. Oh, this is it. It's kind of like this. They're really good. There's meat inside of them. You know, it's dumplings, basically. I like to, what I like to do is, I boil mine. I used to fry mine, but I really like boiling mine in stock, because it gives them a really nice flavor from, you know, the stock. So then it's really yummy. I actually made it, like, last night. And I ran out of dumplings now. And I was really sad, because I wanted to make more today. My ex is Russian and would always make those for breakfast. Dude, they're the perfect breakfast food. Because you can make them really fast, and they're yummy. And kids love them. I sound like a cooking show right now. And kids, they're gonna love these. They're gonna love if you make these. I used to not eat meat as a kid. I used to not eat red meat as a kid. So then I went to the doctor, and the doctor said, "You gotta start eating more red meat, boy." So... yeah. I mean, even the last time when I got my blood withdrawn, the doctor was like, "Are you a vegan?" And I was like, "No." And then he was like, "You need more of this." And I was like, "Okay." Vanilla Coke. Vanilla Coke's pretty good. Are we gonna play a video game today? Guys, should I play Euro Truck? I've been feeling a lot more European recently. Are you ever gonna play Sims? You know what? I think Sims is on the horizon. Oh, should I take like a painkiller for my headache, man? Woo! Which Sims? I kind of do want to, like, it would be kind of cool if I played every single Sims on stream. Like, I would try doing Sims 1. I used to play a lot of Sims 1 growing up. And I used to play quite a bit of Sims 2. Sims 3 was, like, my main one eventually. But is it like a migraine? I don't know what the difference between a migraine and a headache is. I feel like sometimes people say they have a migraine just so they can sound like they're going through a harder time. And I feel like what I have doesn't really constitute in me saying I have a migraine. Migraine is like pulsing. No, yeah, my head's not like a penis right now. It's not fucking throbbing. So it's like fine in that sense. Dude, my stomach is making noises now, man. What if a hate watcher poisoned my kebab and made sure that I died tonight? That'd be pretty fucked up. That'd be pretty fucked up. Really, all it is my right eye. My right eye, it's like there's like a man sitting on top of my right eye. There's a man, and he's planted his fucking fat ass on my eye, and it feels like it's all being dragged down right now. Bro's been starting soon for an hour. I think this might be a record, honestly. But I figured I would keep it on this screen instead of this one because there's more to look at on this one. You know, there's like a lot more going on here. Moment for record. I'm not giving any of you any moments. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I missed the ones you gave out. I'm sorry, I don't care. Listen, you guys don't want that shit anyways, man. It's ugly. Jolene, 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 Jolene. I'm gonna play this classic road trip songs playlist again because it was nice last time. I bought some new DLC for Truck Simulator. But what I really want to do today is I want to drive to Switzerland because Switzerland is pretty. Should I drop out and become a full-time Aksually viewer? I would personally advise for that. I think it's a great idea. Okay, I'm gonna get headache thing, and then we'll start. Okay, so you know, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack. I'll be back. Bars. Howdy, y'all. I'm about to drink a warm Dr. Pepper because I bought like a bunch of Dr. Peppers and I forgot to put them in the fridge and I left them on my kitchen floor. And my kitchen has floor heating for some reason, which is really nice because it's nice to be barefoot in your kitchen and feel the heat of the floor. But it's like kind of like cooked my Dr. Pepper. Actually, let me try. Sorry, y'all. Setting up my wheel here. Man, throw your house away? Why? Oh! The fuck? My mic just fell off my mic stand, dude. God damn it. Alright, hold on. I gotta fix this. Ugh. What the hell just happened? Skill issue? The fact that my mic fell off my mic stand? Dude, I can't even put it back. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, this has made everything a lot more complicated. Oh no, and now I just unplugged my headphones. I'm falling apart. Everything is crumbling. Ah! Ow! Dude. Oh my god. Ah. It's a mess out here. Okay, I won't lie. The fact that my mic has just fallen off my mic arm has really complicated everything here. Just put it back. No, it's like It like fell apart, a part of the mic arm. And I don't know how this has happened, and I don't know how to fix it either. Hold on. I'm gonna rest my mic on my table so you guys can still hear me. Okay. Wait, I think I can fix this. Maybe. Okay, let's try this. You're making me overwhelmed with all these unfortunate things happening to you? Yeah, you're telling me, man. I haven't even taken my headache thing yet, because everything's falling apart and I'm crumbling. Dude, isn't it crazy when something falls on the floor and then it just vanishes forever? Like, what?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Alright, fuck it. We're DIYing this shit. We're straight up DIYing this shit, man. I don't give a fuck. Oh. Bruh. Duct tape? No, I got this. Oh. Oh, no, it's here. Ah! Dude. Ugh. Dude, I keep dropping the screw. What's wrong with me? You're stressing me out? Dude, I'm stressing myself out. Ah! Fuck! Dude, this is really annoying. Oh my god. You okay there, man? I just don't know what just happened. What is Homestuck? Dude, I thought Homestuck was only like a thing that weirdos in the Toontown community liked in 2013. So when I like started hearing about it again, it freaked me out. Okay. Okay. We're making progress, y'all. We're making progress. Oh my god. God damn it. I think this is the worst day of my life. stop trying. I can't stop trying because then you won't be able to hear me. Because I don't have anywhere else to put my mic. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right, this will have to do for now. Whatever this absolutely fucked up setup is, we'll have to do for now. All right. How's this a road trip song? I don't know, man. I didn't make the fucking playlist. It's a fun song, all right? That's the explanation. All right. We need to start the fire. All right, there we go. We're ready now. JHB's in chat. What's up, JHB? Dude, not Sunday, Bloody Sunday, man. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I gotta take my headache thing too. Alright. See, we're slowly getting through it all. Dude, why do they make the pills so fucking big? Like, what the hell is your issue? Can we 1v1 each other in GeoGuessr? I'm down at some point. Right now, I'm about to play Truck Simulator, though. But I'll cook your ass someday. I will. I promise that. Do you play a lot, JHB? Sounds good, daps you up. Aw, stop it. Stop it, sweetheart. Look, guys. Look at all this Europe. We can go to fucking Turkey if we want, dude. Turkey. I haven't gotten the Spain and Portugal DLC because apparently that's kind of mid. Wait, do they have quick travel on this too? Oh yeah, they do. I want to quick travel. Actually, that's so close to it. Now we'll just go somewhere else after we're done with Switzerland. Oh, I'm so ready for this headache to go away, man. I had a really good question to ask you guys too before everything fell apart. And now I don't remember it. Are we gay? I don't know, are you? Are you gay? Okay. The setup is ready. Why are my pedals not working? Hold on a minute. Don't tell me this shit. Don't tell me. I'm literally about to die. Oh my god, dude. There we go. This should be fine. Yeah, now it should be fine. Yay. Yay. Okay. You give off Strider vibe? I don't... Who the fuck is Strider? I'm trying to, like, get into the sleeping spot so we're not in night. Okay, why is... Dude, this is probably the most disastrous stream I've ever done in my life, honestly. Everything went downhill as soon as I went to go get my, my headache medication, man. True, this sucks. Thanks, man. Why is it... Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty close to giving up. Because this is just... There's so many problems happening right now. Yeah, this song's pretty boomer. I feel like you're passing your headache on to me as an arm cramp. I probably am. Yeah, fuck this song, dude. No, actually. I might end it. I might end the stream. I don't know, man. It's just everything's fucked. I don't know what happened. Everything fell apart. It's actually fucking depressing. My fucking mic fell apart. My wheel's like apparently not configured anymore, which is like, why did that happen? Ugh. Just read chat. Maybe a nap would help you. No, no, no. I can't sleep anymore. Dude, I don't know what happened. It's literally like I got smited by God. Literally, it makes no sense as to why my mic fell apart. I don't know what happened. It just fucking fell off. What the fuck? And then I opened Truck Simulator, and there's no... My fucking wheel is like... It's forgotten. It doesn't exist anymore. Hold on. Yeah, why does it do that? You can play GeoGuessr or JHB right now. The amount of like, I don't think my brain is able to. You know what I mean? No, okay, hold on, hold on. I can do this. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can do this. I can fix everything in my life right now. I'm gonna fix everything. I'm gonna become normal right now. Um. Thanks, guys. I am normal. Least manic actuality moment? Real. uh... Um... He's so calm and collected. I'm very normal and reasonable. I don't. I hate doing tech support on streams, man. I actually hate it. It's my least favorite thing ever. Because you feel so like you're kind of like, oh man, there's, I got to do this, you know. Controllers. I got a controller. Simple automatic. How do I? 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 Remember when the last time I did that and the stream crashed? Okay, maybe I need to restart the game. What the hell just happened in chat? I don't even want to know. I'm not reading. Alright. Steam inventory. Why is it opening my Steam inventory? What the? Here we go. Guys, we're going to be driving on the road. It's going to be hella chill in 2 seconds. Ew. Oh, okay. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed, guys. It's fixed. Sorry, guys, for almost ending the stream. I won't lie, my headache got to me for a second. My demon headache won for a second. But it's gonna go away soon. Right, guys? See? Oh, everything's so nice now, man. Life is good. Life's good, you know what I mean? Oh, wait. Wait, I gotta change one more thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know I'm a piece of shit. I know. I have to change one more thing, okay? Oh, that fucking emote is disgusting. All right. Here we go. I want to sleep. in this game, so it's day. But there's like, I don't understand where I sleep. Oh, okay, whatever. You know what? We'll just go to that other sleeping spot that's over there. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Oops. Sorry, guys. It happens. Dude, these fucking lights are so annoying. How am I supposed to see them? Like, how is my ass supposed to see that shit? Where's the entrance? Did I miss it? Is that the entrance? Bro, I can't even see. Fuck, it's not over here. Yes! Alright. I want to go to Switzerland. Okay, that's technically in Switzerland. That'll put us in Switzerland. But we have to go through France. Sorry, guys. Trigger warning, France. I do want to go to a little, like, French village at some point. Just see what's up, you know? Yay, we're here, we're here, we're here. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Yay! What is something that you guys want to accomplish in the next 5 years? Big or small? What do you want to do? Goddamn, sounding like McDonald's in here with that beeping, dude. Oh, fuck, I went the wrong way. Animation degree? That's fun. Hold on, I need to... Quit vaping? Valid. Becoming the biggest Twitch streamer of all time? You know, I'll manifest that for you. Oops. Okay, dude. Fuck it. Alright? Hey, listen, I have a headache, alright? Give me a break, please.
My house flooded.
So what? I
so
almost ran a
eventually-
red light, alright? It happens, man. It happens, dude. My house flooded? Damn. Sorry to hear that. I've never had to deal with a flooding of my house, but any sort of, like, house problem is just the worst to deal with. It's so annoying. If you get, like, displaced out of your home, it's just always not good. But yeah, I hope it all works out. Bro, I need to get in here, man. Oh. Yeah, you guys got some good goals, man. And I think you guys can do, you can accomplish all of them, I think. I know sometimes it seems like, oh man, I'm never gonna do this, but then, you know. It just happens. Life does its moves. Things get easier. Fucking god damn it, oops. I was speeding. That's my fault, to be fair. I was reading chat and speeding. My ego's too big. I think I'll be famous in like 3 years. See, what you really gotta ask yourself is, do you want to be famous? I want money. I think that's honestly the right answer. Money over fame, man. Any day of the week. I want to get better at skateboarding, but it's so hard. Skateboarding is fucking insane. I want to listen to another playlist. Oh, sick. My phone that I usually use as my thing to control the music is not working. My biggest regret is not signing up for ballet when I was a little kid. It is kind of like, I think about that a lot of things where I'm like, oh man, I wish I... Oops, sorry, I was looking at my phone. Kind of makes me wish, like, I wish I took up a lot of these things when I was younger, because you're a lot better at learning things when you're younger, and I would be, like, really good at them by now if I had just done that, you know? Everyone I knew who did ballet quit because of the mental health downsides. Is Black Swan about that? I've never seen it, but I kind of want to watch it. Black Swan slays. I took a bass guitar lesson once, and my teacher told me to get a therapist. Okay, I'll play the viewer playlist, but I'm gonna skip a song if I don't like it. And sorry if that hurts your feelings. Sounds sad. Oh, I like Little Sims. Whew. Alright, guys, we're on the way to France. It's okay.
White people be
Won't
like,
hurt mine because someone removed all of my 3 items. I feel like some of you guys actually got like so hurt by that. Some of you guys' like spirit got destroyed by your songs getting removed off the playlist. It's mean, man. Oop. It is mean-spirited. No, it is. It's like demon shit, dude. The hardest fact of life is that some people out there are just evil, man. I don't know, man. Listen, like, what I do a lot in situations where, like, someone is, like, a little mean or whatever, I usually, like, I just try to, like, kind of contextualize it. Because in my mind, if I'm just, like, everyone in this world is mean and evil for no reason, it just kind of makes me a lot more depressed about it, you know? But if I'm kind of, like, a lot of people, they're, like, mean and weird because, like, something weird happened to them. And then I'm kind of like, okay, it makes sense. So then I'm at least like, alright, there's like a reason for the chaos. Everyone's got a story and all that. I was mean a few years ago. I think most of us have been mean at some point. You know what I mean? Hey. Damn, motherfucker. Let me in. Let me into this lane, bitch. I was just mean to that driver. What song is this? What just happened? Damn, dude, this road is windy as hell. Oh, I know the song. It's kind of weird because before this song was released, I actually made a song that was very similar to this. And like a few weeks prior, there was like a hack into my Google Drive, and then this song came out. So, just saying, kind of weird. Have I watched Adventure Time? Of course I have. Used to be on Cartoon Network all the time. Yeah, I actually wrote this song about something really personal to me. So it was kind of weird that it got, you know, stolen. Bruh. Too bad, lol. You know, if you guys could, like, have even an ounce of sympathy, that'd be really great. It's interesting because you've never been in a relationship. Yeah, I've never been in a relationship, you're right. I love paying for to use the roads. I love doing that. Can I even go through this one? I can, yeah. What is this song? The Wombats. EastEnders, dude. Oh, this is James Corden voice. Sorry, I'm skipping. It sounds like the same song. Yes, it's on shuffle. Dude, why is Spotify such a piece of shit? There we go. I know a girl who listened to Spotify and died. Yeah, man. What's with this low-ass speed limit on this road, man?
White people be like,
Oh, there we go. We can floor it now. If you lean back in your chair, your head will crack open when you fall. Sophia, thank you so much. And Arwen Day, Rat Kid Kelp, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the subs. I want to eat the hula lady on your dashboard. That's really creepy. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you merge into me, motherfucker. Oh, you're faster than me, go ahead. The fuck? I thought I had my cruise control on. My ass was just slowing down on the highway, man. Musi is the best app for music, period. I've never even heard of that shit in my life. It's free YouTube Premium. Oop. What song is this? Something by Sweet Trip. I forgot what it's called. I forgot. Milk, like Brockhampton, right? They had like something called Milk. Dude, we're leaving Lombardia and going to Piemonte. Can you believe it? What was this song? Man, y'all really loaded this up on some depressing ass bullshit, I won't lie. Oh, there we go. Is that Anthony from Smosh? It's good mythical morning in Smosh. Damn, dude. Crossover of the century. And then they bought him. Yeah, it looks about empty to me. I've never even watched Smosh. I didn't watch that much Smosh. I used to just watch the food videos. Lunchtime with Smosh. That was like mostly what I consumed from them. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. There's been a horrible accident. This is a nice song. This playlist is giving me anxiety. It's contagious, man. Bam. I don't know if I've ever heard the word playlist so much in like the space of like 2 weeks. There's just been a lot of playlist discourse. Where's the link? It doesn't exist. Dude, am I about to go into France? Oh my God, what the... Nah, bruh. Bruh, you can't close this road, man. I gotta go down this road. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Absolute fucking bitches. Dude. Oh my God, I guess we're supposed to go around there then. Oh, this is like a... Okay. Oh my God, that added so much to our journey. You fucking cocksuckers! They find me in France. You can never find me in France, man. Good one, thanks. Thanks, guys. Thanks very much. You say that and then you'll marry a French man. Squeeze me? Can you turn around and take me back home because you skipped my song earlier? No, dude. You can get off at the next stop and find your own way home. Because some of you guys, alright? Some of you guys live in like a fucking farmhouse in the middle of a forest. I'm not driving to that, alright? I live in the suburbs, motherfucker. It's even worse, honestly. They'll never catch me speeding. They won't. If I was driving and this came on, I would drive off a bridge. Interesting. Am I going to France right now? What's happening? The song is pretty depressing, I won't lie. You skipped my song and said my song sounded too sad, but what is this? See, this is why I don't like this playlist, man. Alright? I can't even breathe, alright? I always gotta debate motherfuckers about my decisions regarding this playlist. And you know what, Step Poppy? I think it's always you, too. I think you're, like, 70% of the time, it's you. It's you talking about this playlist. You make up, like, 70% of this fucking discourse, man. Yo, we're about to be in France, baby. Man, toll roads are gay as hell. She's using horns. She, listens to Lovejoy. She literally slays this song live, you don't get it? It's a good song, I like it. Okay, we're gonna stop at this gas station, and if you have any complaints, get the fuck out of the truck! Oh, fucking goddamn it, man. Guys, can someone donate 740 euros? I just got a speeding ticket. What is this song called? I know the end. Okay, I get it. You know the end, but what's the name of the song? Okay, what is this part? This part is a little scary. Oh! Fuck, this song is so good. Oh man, I wish we could just fucking revert Kanye's brain, man. Why is he low-key anti-Semitic? There's nothing low-key about it anymore. There's, he was very upfront about it, honestly. Look at this beautiful countryside. Fuck, I can't remember how to turn on my lights. Oops. Oh, look at this dude, cinematic. How the hell do I... Oh, there you go. Oh my god, dude. Woo! Why did I turn my indicator on, dude? What the fuck? This truck is not turning for the life of it, dude. Holy shit. I really hope he doesn't make more people anti-Semitic and shit. I mean, when you look at his replies, his fucking dick riders don't give a shit, which is insane. And then you had like all those people like come out and say that he's like into some like real weird shit privately too. Like what? Someone said that he's like into Hitler. It's weird. It was like some designer that he worked with. Yeah. He's like cuz he's always been doing that thing where he's like, "Oh, I'm into this leader cuz this leader is fucking boss." And then he like I think his thing with oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? Hold on. I need to change some things. Also, I want to stop listening to this playlist. I can't listen to I'm actually like so done with this playlist, man. And I know I'll come back to it like in 2 streams and I'll be like, "You know what? Let's listen to that playlist. It can't be that bad." And then I come back and all the discourse comes right back. All the playlist discourse where it's like, "Oh, my songs got deleted. Why'd you skip my song, but you didn't skip that person's song? Why'd you I can't do it. I don't know what else to play though. Fuck it, dude. We're listening to the Actually Sex playlist. I don't care. What the fuck? Dude. God damn it, man. This truck driver is such a pussy. No, I don't want to. Oh, fuck. I can't sleep. Dude. I can't be arsed. I can't be bothered with this game right now. Trying to fall asleep to stream. Dude, I was like, oh, this is gonna be so chill. I fucking crashed my truck. My mic falls apart. It's a fucking rough day, man. It's a real rough day today. You would think I'm Houdini. Play Halsey's cover of Love Yourself by Justin Bieber. No thank you. Oh, dude, I will play Poland. You know what? I will. My music taste is god tier. Are you saying this because I'm playing Lamborghini? Thanks. Poland. The song's a minute and 20 seconds long. I took the walk. I took the walk. What's a walk? Well, in this context, walk is a cough syrup. To Poland, I took the walk. Yo, what the hell, dude? The Vorstons are hanging out with Jericho. Chris Jericho. Goated. What was the weirdest year of school for y'all? Mine was 4th grade because I made friends and got to make a mural while learning to cuss. Dude, not TK, man. That person... TK killed people, man. What the hell? How'd that come on? Even though I listen to Young Thug. 6th. TK is awesome. What do you mean? He killed people, man. He robbed houses and killed people. He beat up an old man in a park. 5th grade is when it all came crashing down. I didn't like 6th grade. 6th grade was a weird time where like everything was just like, you know, a lot was happening, and I didn't really understand a lot of what was going on, man. Not like school wise, really, but like just like life wise. You know what I mean? Cause like, how old are you in 6th grade? Like 12, 13? Yeah. Say hi to my cat. What's up, man? In 8th, I met Cody and Emma from Daddy 05 on my DC trip. Well, that's a name that I haven't heard in a while. I literally, I'm not gonna read that out. Sixth was the definitive start to my depression. Why is it always like, why is it around like sixth, seventh, fifth grade that it's just like everything it's real? You know what I mean? That's like when you kind of like transition out of just full on childhood. Is my headache gone? Yeah, you know it is. It is kind of. It's still like it's kind of there, but it's you know, it's kind of subsided. Every time I think about headaches, I get one. Christ. Christ almighty. Middle school was like you'd be LARPing Dragon Ball Z and then taking LSD the next day. What? In middle school? Man, you might have had a way different experience to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. Motherfucker in skins? No, literally. Yeah, I feel like taking LSD when you're in middle school will probably like actually destroy your brain. Someone brought edibles to lunch in 7th grade. See, you know, when I was in middle school, I would like, you know, I would drink here and there, and I would smoke cigarettes every now and then. But I didn't really do anything else until high school, really. And honestly, like, I feel like doing anything in middle school is just really just unnecessary and bad. Because your brain is like so fucking fragile. Like even weed when you're really young is it's a bit risky. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk. Someone brought tequila in a water bottle, and everyone passed the bottle during class. See, okay, I don't get this, right? Why do any of it at school? You know what I mean? Like school is I feel like the last place where I would want to be drunk or high. Cuz it's like I don't know, man. Oh, what the hell? I'm really falling apart, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the bless yous. It's much appreciated. No, I do not have COVID, man. Don't even say it. If I get COVID right now, it's gonna be pretty sad. Actually, I don't really have anything planned, so I mean, if I get COVID right now, I don't care. You know, if I get COVID, it happens. COVID cases on the rise again. Isn't there like a crazy amount of fucking COVID going around right now?
To Poland.
Man, now you're crazy ass taking the walk to Poland. Can you do a Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough? I love that game, but it's so long. So long. And I don't know how good of a stream game it is, honestly. Because it's like a good game, but I don't know. Who else low-key wants to get sick this winter for attention? There's a tradition in my school where everyone pees in this one old corner in this unused hall. There's like a drain in the corner and people pee in there sometimes. It's so gross. Y'all, it's fucking... It's Julie hates Nightbot, guys. You really believing this shit? They never lie. More like, they always lie. I'm recording a Cool Dog tomorrow. I'm excited. Oh, wait, I haven't even told Hoover we're doing that. I should probably tell him that, right? Can you give actual advice on how to fake confidence so I can pull hoes? Me and my confidence is like such a weird topic because I feel like my confidence is all over the place all the time. I go through phases where I'm a very confident person and it feels like I can just do anything really easily because my brain is so I don't know, it's just so wired to believe in myself and do everything that's good. But then I go through these phases where I overthink everything and every small thing kind of causes me to be like, oh, I don't know, man. You know? So I guess you need to kind of find what enables you to feel good. You just need to try different things. You know, maybe like some kind of routine or you know, all that shit. Cuz that's usually what I do. If I'm like, "Oh, I like wearing this hoodie cuz this hoodie makes me feel confident." Then I just wear that hoodie until I become sick of it. And then I'm like, "I hate wearing this hoodie. It makes me feel like shit about myself." Does anyone else not know what they look like? Yeah, that used to be me. How does one advocate for themselves? I'm so scared of confrontation, but my roommate comes back tomorrow. See, it's annoying because I can be a very confrontational person, but I don't like it. I don't like being confrontational one bit. But there's like this thing inside of me that's just like, you have to. So just kind of do it, I guess. That's only, you know, you just gotta like, because like, you know what I don't like about confrontation? I don't like being in any sort of situation where another person feels kind of uncomfortable and sad. You know what I mean? But sometimes it's necessary, which sucks. I don't like it. I don't like feeling like I've made anyone feel bad, even if it's in response to them making me feel bad or something like that, you know? It's just not a good feeling. It fucking sucks. Yeah, and also if the person is really mean in response, that's on them. You know. But see, that's the thing is like, it's good to stand up for yourself because it's right, but it just doesn't feel good. It's so fucking annoying. Talked to my friend once about something that made me uncomfortable, and they told me that I was overreacting. See, that kind of shit is really annoying because, um, like looking at myself, I do overreact sometimes. Like we all do. It happens, right? But then it creates this like image in your head where you're like, when am I not overreacting? You know what I mean? Like when am I seeing things right? Because then it's, I don't know, it's fucking delusion, man. It's fucking impossible. Yeah, exactly. You obviously created a boundary and they need to respect that. Yeah, that's the fucking, that's really the main thing, I guess. My friend always overreacts, but I think it's rude if I tell her, right? Here's the thing is, right? I think this is what I try to do as a friend, okay? I try to be understanding, but I also like to give perspective sometimes. You know what I mean? It's like a healthy conversation where you're kind of trying to understand each other. You know what I mean? Because I think it's dismissive to just straight up be like you're overreacting if you think that someone is. But if you kind of create a back and forth about it, then you know, I think you both kind of leave the situation learning something. Because here's the thing is, the reality is, sometimes I need to be told that I'm overreacting. I need to hear it. Because sometimes I am overreacting, you know what I mean? And I really like when people actually tell me that. Because I feel like also, another problem is, if people don't tell you when you are overreacting or when you're kind of being over the top, then you don't realize it sometimes, you know what I mean? And then it becomes and then you'll end up in a situation where like you didn't learn about that, so then you'll end up in a situation where it's just a little bit weirder, you know, because you're, I don't know. It's tough, man. I think if you don't confront people, you're stunting their growth, emotional growth. That's very true. That is key. Your best friends should just be like always honest with you. You know what I mean? I'm very honest with all my friends. Sometimes I give my friends some tough love because I think it helps a lot. It helps me a lot when people give me tough love. And the more you do it, the less awkward it feels. Because when you don't get confronted a lot and it happens, it's like your whole world is fucking crashing, man. It's like, oh my God, I'm the worst person alive. I suck. But really what it is about is just doing it more often, you know? Getting used to the conversation. How do you confront family? I'm gonna be honest, man. I gave up with that. I don't care anymore. I'm kind of. I look at my family and I'm like, man, this isn't my problem anymore. Like, I don't give a fuck. If y'all want to do this, go right ahead. Like, I'm not a part of this. Go ahead. Like, I'm honestly. Here's the thing: is most of the time I'm only confrontational with people that I value in some way. There's a lot of people where I'm like, I don't really give a fuck about this person. They can go fucking, they can go wild. I don't care. That's their problem. It's not mine. It's pointless to confront old people. They're too stubborn. No, literally, dude. You cannot unwire fucking 70 years of programming, man. 70 years of programming, that shit is hardwired in there, man. I'm close to my parents, but they literally don't know how to deal with confrontation. My fucking family doesn't know how to like deal with mental health, even though everyone in my family is really mentally ill. It's really weird. Like none of them know how to talk about it. It's like really awkward. Or like when my family checks up on each other, it's so like it's so painful. Like I don't know why it's like cringy. Like when you get that talk from like one of your family members, it's like, so you know, you're doing good? You're doing all right? And then you kind of realize like they're asking that because you can kind of tell that they can tell you're not doing too good. So then you have to have the whole conversation of, yeah, you know, I'm doing okay. So stupid. I never talk about things that actually matter with my family. I've kind of reached that point where like I don't. A lot of people in my family, the conversations are very NPC. They're very like sometimes I finish the conversation and I'm like, I don't even know what we just talked about. Yeah, that is also the problem with confrontations is some people who don't like confrontations and would rather pretend like there aren't issues, they will perceive you as mean. And I've had that happen. You know, people have perceived me as mean, but it was in situations where I felt like there was an issue that needed to be discussed, you know? Well, they can be mean, depends on how you approach it. That, you see, the thing is they can, but also people can misperceive it being mean because they don't want to deal with confrontation at all, you know? There's like it's literally like it could be anything. There could be literally any side of the coin. This is like a fucking 25-sided coin. Yeah, I don't like sweeping shit on the rug at all. I don't like it makes me uncomfortable because you can kind of tell that there's an elephant in the room, and it's just so much better when everybody sits down and talks about shit. It's so much better. It's a little bit tough in the moment, but once the conversation is over and everyone has put their feelings out in the air, everyone knows where everyone stands. It's so much better for the long term of relationships. It's so good. I do think every person kind of needs to be approached differently. You know, I think every person deals with shit differently, so you can't use the same like approach on everyone. I'm gonna try to fix my mic, so bear with me here, but I'll keep talking. Dude, fucking talking about mental health with grandmas is crazy. I can't even begin to think what kind of a fucking mental illness my grandmother has. Because that motherfucker lived in the Soviet Union for like most of her life. So it's like, good luck trying to fucking talk to anything about that shit to her, man. Mental health did not exist to those motherfuckers. Like, that's a crazy thought, but it's true. Like, my grandma, most of her life was in the Soviet Union. Even though it's been like 30 years since it ended, she's lived more in that shit than like here, you know? My grandma was a therapist, but I don't know how the fuck because she's so negative and wild, bro. You know what the craziest thing is? Like, the thing with therapists is they kind of seem like gods. They really do. Like, whenever I look at a therapist, I'm like, well, this person knows everything, and everything they say must be right. But then you get like a really shitty therapist, and you learn like, wait, this isn't true. Some of these people are actually like, they got like demons of their own they got to deal with. Maybe they should get a therapist. Oh, I'm almost fixing it. No, never mind. I thought I was. Hold on. Oh. Ah, fuck it. I'll just hold it for now. I'm majoring in psych, and for real, most therapists do it to help themselves. It's kind of crazy. But also, like, it's kind of good that therapists are human, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be kind of weird if they were these robots. These, like, perfect robots that understand and know everything. I saw a new therapist today. Nice. Getting a new therapist is always a little awkward at first. You're like, oh, time to like unravel everything again. One time I read like what my therapist wrote about me, and it was really weird. It's kind of weird to see someone describe you like that, you know? Because it's like some of it is like actually kind of interesting. You get this kind of new look into yourself. But then it's also just bizarre. Fuck. Because you're getting literally like hyper-analyzed basically. Because it's, you know, it's the person's job. I did that and had a mental breakdown. I just felt, it kind of like made me disassociate because I was like, what the fuck? It felt like I was reading about like a stranger. Like I didn't even recognize it. But to be fair, it was like, when I read these, they were written like years ago. You know what I mean? So I was like I was a different person in a different place. So that's probably why it felt so strange to me. Have you ever been to a ward? Yes. I spent my 18th birthday in one. Which actually it wasn't too bad. Like, I've had a lot of pretty shitty birthdays, and I gotta say that was like probably like one of the most like chill ones. You know what, I saw someone say something recently. It kind of was like, wow, I've never thought about it that way. Someone talked about how they're really good at being open, but not very good at being vulnerable. And then I realized, damn, that's just like me. Because I've never thought about it that way. I am really good at being open. Like, I'll tell you about anything, man. I don't care. Like, I'll tell you about anything that's ever happened to me. But sometimes I do it in like a way where I'm like, it's not like fully a vulnerable way to do it, you know what I mean? Ugh. I think you've made me too open. We're getting to that portion of my career where people are like, I think you gave me mental illness. Which, I mean, to be fair, I probably did. I used to be way too open and became way too closed off for no reason. See, it's so hard. It's so hard to find a balance, man. It is so hard to find a balance with anything. It's so easy to fucking sway one way or the other. You know? It's so annoying. During quarantine, my dad blamed the Estonian guy I watched so much for my mental health. Damn, dude. Based father. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like I think something that I have trouble with is I don't like people feeling sorry for me. So when I open up about actual like it's kind of like a weird thing where it's like it's good, you know, people they want to feel when you tell people about something like traumatic or whatever that happened to you, they want to be, you know, they want to feel sympathy for you, they want to comfort you. And I think in a lot of times my brain takes it as like pity, which is kind of annoying because it's most of the time it's really just not pity, it's someone trying to like comfort you and make you feel like this is a good place to open up, you know. So yeah, I don't know. I only tell my therapist that stuff for real. See, the thing is like um I'm a big believer in therapy, but I also think it's very important to discuss these things with your closest friends. You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of it's like it's a bit of a shame when because I've had friends in the past where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna go to therapy, so like I won't have to like talk to you about these things anymore. And I'm like, no, but even if you go to therapy, it's good to talk about these things with your friends. Because another thing is like, okay, a therapist will help you a lot in like getting your life down and like kind of like listening and giving you advice that's pretty removed from the situation. But there's also a really great benefit to opening up to someone that actually knows you, you know, actually personally knows you, someone that's had memories with you, someone that obviously feels a lot of love for you. That's like a whole other kind of, you know, it's kind of both a therapy in a different way. Um, so Cause yeah, I saw a clip on I forgot who, I think it was like Mia Khalifa or some shit, who was like, oh, normalize asking people if they're going to therapy because I don't want to talk to anyone that's not going to therapy. And there's like a million different reasons why someone's might not be going to therapy, you know. And that kind of attitude, I feel like stigmatizes a lot of mental health. Yeah, in in America it's expensive. In Europe, if you go through the free channels to get therapy, dude, it's impossible. Especially after quarantine, you got to wait months to even get an appointment. And then like even more after that to get like a therapist because you got to go to a psychiatrist first who will then refer you to a therapist, which that takes a lot of fucking time, you know? And especially when you're already like depressed or you're down in your fucking mental dumps, it's really hard to take that first step in the first place because you're taking a step for something that is going to happen maybe a fucking year in the future. And when you're like really fucked up in the head, it's just kind of hard to be like, well, that doesn't matter. It's a very like all of it is very um complicated. There's also a large disconnect. Like I'm autistic, and so many therapists do not understand talking to autistic people. It makes it so hard to connect. Yeah, I've had that happen with like a bunch of things with therapists, because there are therapists they don't understand either you as a person or just like different things that you're experiencing, or I don't know, like there's a lot of old therapists where I'm kind of like, I feel like your time is up too. Like I feel like some therapists after a certain age, they need to be kind of like, there needs to be a check done on them, because the problem becomes like you're just kind of behind the times at this point. You know, you got your degree like fucking 70 years ago. Which, I mean, I don't know if I trust anything from 70 years ago, to be honest with you. Because I've had some old therapists, man, where it's like, one of them was really sweet, actually. I have nothing bad to say about her. But there was a couple where I was just like, I would always end up feeling like even worse, because I just felt like, sorry, I'm not about to cry. There was like a huge burp coming out. I just felt like I wasn't really being understood. And in a way, I felt like I was being invalidated, which I don't think is what you should go to therapy for, you know? And I had a therapist that would get angry at me sometimes. And I was like, dude, now you're just making me want... And that, I'm not gonna lie, that made me just lie to her. Because I realized, like, if I did something that like wasn't right, or like she didn't like, she would get really passive aggressive and angry with me, and I was like, well, now I'm fucking lying to you. I don't care anymore. And then I realized I was going to therapy every week and just fucking chatting up absolute bullshit. Like she started helping me with claustrophobia, and I didn't even have claustrophobia, because literally I felt like I couldn't fucking talk to her about anything that I actually felt like I had to talk about, you know? So I just deflected the issue so far away from reality, just so I didn't have to like actually deal with anything that was real. Because it was like, oh yeah, I have claustrophobia. And then I would show up, and then like we would deal with my claustrophobia, and it was really easy to fake that I was getting better, because I didn't actually have claustrophobia. I didn't fucking care. This was when I was like 14, 15, I think. It was one of my first therapists. And I think part of the reason as well why I got stuck in that situation was because that was when I didn't realize that you can like change therapists. You can you can literally just, you know, try to get a new one. You don't have to stick with the same one. My first therapist complained to me about how she hates doing the dishes all the time. Yeah, that same therapist, I honestly felt like there were times where I was her therapist, because she would talk a lot about her like college days, and like I could tell that her college days were clearly just horrible. And like at a certain point, there was this one time I remember where it was literally like I was asking her questions, and she wasn't even like, a normal therapist is usually like they kind of like deflect it back to you, but this was just kind of me being like, oh wow, really? And how do you feel about that? Because it's like, I don't mind at all when a therapist relates to you. I like it a lot when a therapist is like, you know what, I went through this too, because it makes you feel like, okay, you don't understand this just because you've been taught to understand this. You understand this because you've actually experienced this yourself. So now I believe you even more. I trust you more. But sometimes I'm like, man, I don't know what's happening anymore. Every time I went to a new therapist, I had to tell the same story over and over again, and that made me even more depressed. Yeah. Sometimes I like it, though. Sometimes I like going to a new therapist, because I'm like, okay, I can kind of like get a fresh start. Came out as a lesbian to my therapist, and she came out to me back, LMFAO. Damn. I can't think. Ah, thanks to 5 months. It's a beautiful moment. Sorry, I don't mean to be doing ASMR. I will say, there's also just like, especially in Estonia, I felt like I always felt very awkward talking to my therapist about sexuality because some of them seemed homophobic. You know what I mean? But I would say that the overwhelming majority of therapists that I've talked to, they're not homophobic because they understand it way more than the normal person. But at first I had my guard up about it a lot because dude, Estonians are homophobic as hell, man. Like, nowadays it's better, but even then, I don't trust Estonians with that topic at all. It's in the Estonian gene to be homophobic. Every Estonian is homophobic first, Estonian second. My friend had a homophobic therapist who kept saying she thought she was bisexual because of her absent dad. Interesting. It's an interesting interesting connection. Also, fucking school like psychologists. Oh my god, man, don't even bother. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Every time I've gone to a fucking school counselor or like a therapist, man, they don't give a fuck. They just all they care about is you like doing good in school. They don't listen to you. They don't give a fuck. All they want is for your grades to go up.
Why you got so many necklace? Why you got necklace?
13, let's go.
I will say, you know, if you feel like they can help you, try it out at least. Because you never know. You might meet one that's like kind of normal. But holy fuck, man. I've gone through like 6 or 7 of them. I didn't like a single one. I didn't like a single one of them. Because I think what really pisses me off is that when I was younger, there were some fucking telltale signs that I had mental illness. And I didn't know at the time because I was a kid. I thought it was normal. But not a single one of the fucking adults around me did anything about it. You know? No fucking teachers in school like really cared. The school counselor was like, we just need to find a way that you can focus in class. And I'm like, okay, dude. One of my counselors was actually pretty chill, but like I was a little bit iffy about her, but she was chill most part. She like what I would say about her is like she was chill, but she didn't fucking help me. You know what I mean? She was you would just kind of go to her office, talk to her, and she'd be like, yeah, that's cool, and then you'd leave, and then you'd be like, well, I just like told all this person this information, and it's like I don't even know if they were listening. I would rather vent to the school nurse, TBH. Dude, all my school nurses they're little jokesters. Like they loved to like bully you a little bit, but in like a funny way, you know what I mean? They had jokes. School nurses were pretty chill. I never talked to any of my teachers. I had some cool teachers. But yeah, a lot of them, like, there's this one teacher who I thought was really cool. And like in general she was, but she was just a really old woman who had no idea about mental health at all. And there was just kind of this like time where I was missing school a lot, and after one of the classes, she was like, "Can you stay in the class? Like, I need to talk to you." And then she just shouted at me. She was like, "You need to get your shit together. Like, you need to fucking figure everything out because you're not going to go anywhere if you keep it up like this." And personally, in my case, right, if I see a kid that's kind of like normally like a very good kid, but clearly, you know, maybe missing school more, grades have gone down, I would normally kind of resort to thinking, okay, something is going on. Not, oh, this kid is a fucking lazy piece of shit, I'm going to shout at him. You know what I mean? Can I have her address? I'm going to be honest. I would be surprised if she's alive right now. And that's not like a manifestation. She was old, man. If she's still alive, she must be like 120 years old. Nah, but it was crazy, man. Her ass was like 80 years old. She would bike to school every day on her bicycle. Like fucking 10 kilometers to school every day. She was my English teacher. But she also taught biology, and she was kind of like my class teacher. I don't know if Americans have that, where it's like you have like a set class, and then you have like one teacher that kind of organizes all the field trips and like that talks to your parents, and like, yeah, she was that for me. Homeroom. Do you like... Okay, homeroom. Interesting. I've never realized that's what it means, but I guess it is, right? Did you guys like your homeroom teachers? Most of mine were pretty chill, I won't lie. At one point I had like a really young homeroom teacher, and she was really cool. She had like a very new way to dealing with me. Because I was a pretty passive guy sometimes. Like I always avoided my homeroom teacher. I like, even when there was nothing up, I just didn't want to. I didn't want to like deal with my homeroom teacher at all. Mine was a mayor. What the fuck? My English teachers, for the most part, were always chill, but that was because I was really good at English. So, but as I got older, they got even cooler because they just kind of stopped caring, and they were just kind of like, the older you got and the more that your teachers started to treat you more as like an adult, that was chill. That was chill as hell. English teachers are the best, history are worst. But when you get a good history teacher, it's like the best teacher ever. My favorite teacher ever was a history teacher. I loved her. I don't know what she's doing nowadays, but I will forever be obsessed with her. I always have man history teachers. I'm so parasocial with them. I wonder if I've ever been parasocial with a teacher. Yeah. Yeah, Kind of, honestly. Yeah, I have. The younger teachers I would always get parasocial with because they were kind of chill. You know, you could joke around with them. They were kind of down to have like a fun relationship with students where you joke back and forth, but you also get shit done. Um, Damn, bro, y'all straight up fucking thirsting over these motherfuckers. What the hell? One of my history teachers was on there for being a pedo, lol. I have watched that show, yeah. That's crazy. I don't think I've seen that episode though. I've never met an attractive teacher. I've always said I didn't really, but like when I look back at it, I'm like, yeah, you know, some of them were cool. I don't know if I'd like go out of my way to call them attractive. Um, but my choir teacher in middle school was so Monka S. Everyone hated him. What the hell? Monka S. My gym teacher had toe rings. You guys ever had a teacher with a tattoo, man? Holy crap. Craziest moment of my life when a new teacher walked in and he had a fucking tattoo on his arm. I was like, what the hell? Are you allowed to have that? All my teachers were conservative. Dude, this one teacher that one time singled me out in front of class, turns out she was running. Well, these aren't two like tied situations, but I found this out later. Like a few years later, she was running for fucking the county council under this conservative party. And I was like, I knew it. I knew it, you bitch. I knew it. I knew there was something off about you. Did you vote for her? Hell no, dude. I didn't even live there anymore at that point. You can vote in local elections at 16 years old here, which is kind of cool. My physics teacher was so lit until he wore a Blue Lives Matter shirt. Dude, I remember in like 5th grade, we had to take a political compass quiz. And I really wish I could remember what anyone got, but like I had no idea what politics was at that point. I just liked political parties because if they had like a cool logo, I'd be like, oh, that's cool. Or if they had like cool colors, I'd be like, oh, that's sick. I love this party. And then it would turn out this party is like hates gay people. And I'd be like, oh. But I'd only find that out years later. I voted for Mitt Romney in the 5th grade election. To be fair, in 2012, when like I didn't know anything, like, don't get me wrong, I loved Obama. I got that whole playlist full of Obama videos, but I thought Mitt Romney was kind of cool because he had that like white streak in his hair. I was like, he's so cool. He looks cool. He's got like that little gray part, and then the hair is like black. So really, all I was rooting for was like people I thought were cool, but I didn't know anything about them. I did that in 12th grade, and everyone in my class got like far right, and I got communist. Dude, oh, The amount of fucking conservatives I went to school with, man. Crazy. Dude, I don't even know how to unpack this fucking sentence, dude. In 7th grade, we had a substitute teacher that showed us vids of monkeys pissing in their mouth and shit, and then he got exposed for taking pictures of female students. My geometry teacher would smash his head against a chalkboard when we didn't answer or got something wrong. I've had teachers like smash the table before, like with their fist when people weren't listening. Or like sometimes they would like hit the book against the table. And then we'd be like, oh. Can I be honest with you guys? Sometimes when some of my classmates would get in trouble, and I would rarely get in trouble with the teachers. Like, besides the fact that I would skip school a lot, I didn't do anything else bad. Like, when I showed up, I was very well behaved. I was very respectful of the teachers. So then I would see my classmates getting into trouble, and it felt kind of good. You know what I mean? It felt kind of good because I was like, I'm in the clear. Like, the teacher thinks I'm chill as hell. But those motherfuckers, they're in big trouble. But you know what the worst part is? At the end of like at the time we had quarters, at the end of each quarter, you would get a grade for how tidy you are, like how you like organize your notebooks and shit like that, and your behavior. You get a grade on your overall behavior. And it wouldn't be numbers, it would be just like words. It would be like great, good, I guess it would be like good enough. And then it would be like something, I forgot what the step below that was. But I was always great in my behavior. I was always really great. Until one year, they randomly fucking demoted me to mid. And I was so fucking pissed off. And I think that made me act out more. Because I was like, it doesn't fucking matter, man. I can do whatever I want and they'll just call me mid. Did y'all have to clip things down? Dude, we had to get like binders. And I would buy them, but I would never fucking organize shit. Because at the end of like each year, they'd be like, yo, show me your binders, show me everything. I didn't have that shit. I couldn't organize anything for the life of me, man. My Spanish teacher dropped my grade because I had a folder and not a binder. What the fuck? Dude, the worst part was when I went to school in the countryside, you could tell like the PE teachers had no fucking idea how to actually like do anything. It was just like the leftover teacher where it was like, just fucking make them run around in circles or some shit. Every one of my fucking PE class, there was this woman, and we used to call her Zorro. Like do you guys know that? Like Zorro, the fucking the motherfucker in the mask with the sword. I forgot. It used to be like a movie or some shit. We used to call her Zorro, and she didn't know anything about sports. Like we'd play football, and she'd get so fucking angry when anyone would pass backwards. She would literally be like screaming, like, "Don't pass backwards, pass forward." But you can pass backward. Like that's a legitimate tactic in the game, passing backwards, because you pass wherever there's people to pass to. And then like I remember one time I was like, I kind of started arguing with her about it because it's like, it's okay to pass back. Like you can pass back. It's normal. Like I don't get what your issue is with passing back, because you can pass back. It's like, no, passing back is pointless because you're not moving the ball forward. And I'm like, sometimes you can't fucking move the ball forward because there's no one open. You can't fucking pass it forward because there's no one that is forward. And I'm not gonna lie, man. She was so old, and sometimes she would get like really mad at people for not running fast enough. And there were so many times where I almost like yelled at her. I was like, "Why don't you do it? Huh? Why don't you run?" Because I was just like, I couldn't fucking take it, man. It was ridiculous. I wasn't even running slow. I was a very fast kid. And normally, I don't like yelling at teachers. I never really did it, but man, it was psychological warfare, man, what she put us up to, man. When you're a girl with the ball and everyone is screaming at you to pass it to them. Dude, I used to get into so many fights in PE. Because there would always be like, there would be those kids that like, they would be in goal and then they would dribble out of the goal and like run to the other side of the fucking pitch to score a goal, but then they would lose the ball and then we would concede a goal and then somehow it would be everyone else's fault. And there was this one kid that did that. And then there was this like whole drama because he told one of his best friends like, yeah, I might move schools. Like I might move to like the school that's like a little bit further away. And then his friend told me that, but it was a secret. So then when he did that and he started blaming people, I went up to him and was like, why don't you just fucking move schools then, pussy? And then it was like a whole thing because everyone was like, what? The crazy thing is he could have beaten my ass 100%. Like that guy did wrestling, man. Again, not the Stompa kind, the fucking, you know, the gay kind, the Greek kind. He was very fucking strong. He could have beat my ass 100%. My gym teachers gave an F for the week I missed school when I was in the ward, and you have a makeup sheet, but I wasn't allowed to do it, and she didn't believe me that I was not allowed to work out in there. How is that allowed? That is literally fucking insane. Also, there was a point where like PE was between like for example, like 5th graders and 6th graders would do PE together. And when it was like 4th grade and 5th grade, that shit was evil, man. Because 5th graders, they were like so much more advanced than 4th graders. 4th graders literally looked like they were 7 years old. And then there were a bunch of 5th graders that looked like they could have been like 17. And then like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm guilty of this. When we would play football and there was like a 4th grader in the goal, I would shoot the ball as hard as possible because I know the kid would get scared and it would go in because they wouldn't try to stop it. So then everyone would just fucking shoot the ball as hard as possible at them. And then sometimes kids would cry. It did happen. Or like fucking, dude. When you go to a school that has like 1st graders and 9th graders, sometimes we would play, I guess it's dodgeball. I don't know. Dodgeball to me seems a little bit different than our version of dodgeball, but it's basically the same shit. We would play dodgeball and fucking 9th graders would be throwing balls at like 2nd graders. Keep in mind, I was one of the 2nd graders in this situation. I wasn't a 9th grader terrorizing children. 1st and 9th, yeah, it's pretty common here. I would say it's pretty common in Europe in general. Because you have, I would say like primary school is 1st to 9th grade, and then it's the equivalent of high school, which is like 10th to 12th. Which, like, for the most part, it's fine because, like, all the 9th graders and shit are like on a different fucking side of the building. So for the most part, they don't fucking cross paths, you know? But They used to. Like when I went to a smaller school, the big kids would cross paths with the small kids a lot, and there would literally be like there'd be ninth graders bullying first graders. Like what the fuck? When you really think about it, that's crazy, man. Those motherfuckers were pushing like 16, and they were bullying like 6-year-olds, 6 or 7-year-olds. Were you a bully? Not really, man. There's no way I could have gotten away with bullying anyone. Like I'm sure I wanted to be. I'm not gonna deny that. Like I think I wanted to be a little bit of a bully, but like there's just like look at me, dude. If you've seen any picture of me when I was young, there's no way my ass was bullying anyone. Because you were the bullied one. I would say I was the centrist. Okay, I was the one that was watching people duke it out, and for the most part, I remained pretty clear. Younger ones were like slapping our asses and calling us slurs. That was also a thing where a lot of the second graders they would learn slurs and then they would start like screaming them. So then sometimes the ninth graders would that was also a thing that happened in my school. But there were a lot of like chill first graders that just kind of got like picked on for no reason. It's really sad. But yeah, man, fucking I went to a county championship in dodgeball. And my team finished 4th. Which was really annoying. People really just be slapping ass at school. Man, people at my school, man, we'd be like twisting each other's nipples, fucking throwing shoes at each other. That shit was like a fucking jungle, man. That shit was crazy. This one guy would pull my shoe off and run away like an animal. Dudes at my school would tap each other's balls. Dude, it was fucking evil, man. There was a point where like none of the guys would take showers after PE because it was fucking awkward, man. You don't want to get into the shower with a bunch of fucking animals, and you had to get naked, man. And nobody wants to do that shit. These people are doing psychological warfare on you every fucking week. Why would you want to get in the showers with them naked? That's the last thing you want to do. But then at a certain point, we were forced to, and they would turn into hell because everyone would just start fucking slapping each other with towels. It was hell in there, man. It was literally like prison showers, man. It was bad. We never had time to shower after PE. Neither did we, but we had to. So then we would be late, and then the teacher in the next lesson would be like, "Why are you guys late?" And we were like, "Well, we didn't have a fucking choice." I've never even showered at school. We don't have those. We had showers, and then they would fucking flood everything. Because people... There was this one time where, like, the class before us had literally purposely flooded the entire fucking shower room. And it was like... you could have gone swimming in there, honestly. Where did Aksually go to middle school? You want me to, like, dox myself, man? My PE teacher would lock the locker room when I was late. Dude, some PE teachers are always either mega chill or actual fucking respawns of Satan, man. Like, it doesn't make any sense. What's Estonia? It's a country, man. I don't know how else to describe it. I almost drowned one time in PE class because we had to take swimming lessons. And like, I wonder, here's the thing is, right? My ass was like drowning, and my my PE teacher didn't jump in. She didn't give a fuck. Y'all had a pool? No, we went to the town pool. We took like a bus to a pool facility. But I have gone to schools that had a pool, which I don't know how they had it, because they'd always be like, "Oh, we have no fucking money for everything, but bitch, you have a pool. Like, why do you have a pool? Who the hell is using the pool?" Most of the time, no one was using the pool. Someone tried to drown me once. Jesus. Have you guys ever? What is that gymnastics thing that you have to jump over? In Estonia, they call it the straight translation would be like, you got to jump over the goat, because it's like a kind of like a goat shaped object. You got to jump over it. You got to jump on like a springboard, and then you got to touch the thing and jump over it. No, it's not hurdles. Is it? It's hurdles. Vault. Yes, it's vault. I think it's vault. Because it's like, yeah, hold on. Dude, that shit is the worst, man. A kid in my class, he fucking jumped over it, but then he kind of like got stuck and the thing fell on him and he broke his arm. Did you help him? I wasn't at school that day. I hated fucking vaulting so much, man. No, not pole vault, just vaulting. There's no pole vaulting is a whole different thing. Hold on, let me see what it's actually called. I don't know what it's called in English. It's actually kind of random that we had to do it anyways. Like, what the fuck? I broke my tooth doing gymnastics in gym class. Man, some of y'all ain't lived until you've done Estonian folk dancing. That's just crazy, man. What is the pacer test? I've seen like a copy pasta of it, but I don't actually know what it is.
Capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. The running speed starts slowly, but gets faster each minute after you hear this signal. A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. Remember to run in a straight line. And 80. 122.
I loved the pacer test, TBH. Sorry, y'all. The fuck? I had a pretty big advantage for a while in PE because until I was like 13, I was always one of the tallest in class. And then I didn't grow until I was like 17. But that, because the crazy thing is, like, when I turned 16, I was 5'7". And up until that point, like, that was pretty good. Like, I think up until I was 14, being 5'7" was pretty goated. But then everyone else started growing and I slowly became like a short ass. But then between 16 and 17, I became like 6'2". I fucking grew so many inches in the space of a year. It was the most fucking painful experience of my life. It was so bad. And now I have so many stretch marks everywhere. Because I grew so fast, I became underweight because my weight wasn't able to keep up. And I had so much pain. I would wake up in the middle of the night and I'd be like, oh my God. I stopped growing at 10. I'm like 5 feet even. How tall are you guys? You know what the weirdest thing is? Whenever I have like a friend that I meet online that's like 5'2", and you see him in pictures, it's like, okay, that's a normal sized person. And then you meet them in person and it's like tiny. It's absolutely fucking minuscule. Like I can barely see them. I knew a girl who was 4'11". My ex was 4'11". That motherfucker was like, it was fucking insane, dude. I got really unsettled when I learned that Bernie Sanders was tall. What the hell? How tall is he? Bernie Sanders' height. What if he's like 6'5"? Damn, he's 6 feet. There's no stopping Bernie Sanders, man. Do old men also get short? Yeah, everyone gets shorter when they're old because you fucking dry up a little bit. You dry up and your posture gets worse and you well, the thing is, I'm gonna be like 5'7" by the time I'm probably like 29, honestly. With the way my posture's going, I'll be like 5'7" by 29, and then by the time I'm like 70, I'll be 4'5". I'll be like Danny DeVito. To be fair though, if I'm old, I would like when I'm young, let me be 6'2". Let me enjoy this, right? But when I turn like 50, turn me into like a really weird little old man. Like literally make me 4'5". Make my ears really big. Make my mouth humongous. Like I just want to turn into this like little freak. Make your hairline worse somehow. Okay, dude. There's many ways for it to get worse. It's not that bad yet. All right, we don't need to add the somehow at the end. It's actually a very simple process of how you can make it worse because there's actually a lot of it left still. So it's not that hard actually at all. Being old is gonna be so fun. You can just be kind of insane and no one cares. Yeah, until you're like, oh my God, my fucking bones, my bones. And then you wake up one morning and you reach for coffee the wrong way and it's like, oh no, I can't, I've broken my arm. I feel like your hairline's not even that bad. It would be worse if you had bald spots. Oh, well, luckily I don't have those. Nah, dude. In 2 years, you'll see me going to Turkey, and then I'll come back and I'll have like a straight ass hairline, man. I'll have like a sick fade. I'd only do that if like I felt like I was getting a good deal. I'm not necessarily like itching to get that. You know what I mean? Um I feel like in a way I'm kind of on a mission to not change anything about myself. It's the reason why like cuz when I was younger I was always like, "Oh man, when I grow up I'm going to get myself braces." But then I grew up and I was like, I don't really want to get braces cuz I kind of like the idea that not everyone fucking gets braces, you know? Because it's like when everyone gets braces, the people that don't get braces, they feel like shit about themselves. Because it's like, oh man, everyone has such perfect natural teeth. But it's like, no, man. Most of these motherfuckers got braces. I needed braces or I need jaw surgery. See, I wish my situation was that severe because then I would have gotten them for free. But no, man. I went to the brace man and he said, "You're going to have to pay $4,000 for this." And I said, "What?" I had braces for like 5 years and I still had to get like 4 mouth surgeries. Damn. Man, fuck beauty standards. Everyone in my friend group got straight teeth or braces, and I'm the quirky one with the fucked up teeth. Dude, me too, man. I'm always the fucking weird motherfucker. I'm the European motherfucker, dude. I hate hanging around with Americans because, like, there's probably like 4 Americans that have gotten braces in their life. Okay, dude, F you. What do you mean? I'm on your side. I stand with you. Be honest, how much do you brush your teeth? I try to be very consistent with it because if I don't, it's like I need to like realize that because there used to be times where I'd get really depressed and it's like the first thing that goes to the window is like a routine teeth brushing, you know? But you need to be like really consistent with it because at least in my case, it just makes you feel worse. So I'm like I got like I always like note things down where I'm like, okay, if I when I get depressed and I don't do this, it just makes me spiral more. So I should probably not try to drop this when I become sad. This is making me feel better about my SpongeBob tooth gap starting to open back up after braces. Dude, I got it. I got it and I'm doing fine with my life. Embrace the gaps, man. Embrace them. Yeah, they did do that. They did take my little mouth skin. Do you do or did do YouTube? Yep, I did. Actually, that's me. I did it. I used to make videos back in the day. Also, like, I don't know, man. People always, like, a big thing that people always talk about is noses. Um, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I've never looked at a person's nose. Like, it's just never something that I've even remotely paid attention to. I don't really care about noses at all. Good or bad nose, I don't fucking care. I don't even know what that means. I do look at my own nose sometimes, like, oh, it's a little cute. I got a little cute nose. But that's about it. Bum 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 bum. I can't see out of my right eye anymore. I really like when people are very open about their plastic surgery. I don't really like when people are not fully honest about it, because I think it becomes a net negative to society when people lie about it. And I don't care if people are like, "Oh, it's their personal decision." I don't fucking care either. Like I it's their personal decision, but it's like really annoying when they're not honest about it. You know what I mean? Because yeah, it does create unrealistic standards, and it makes people on the whole probably feel a little bit worse about themselves. It's kind of like a class divide type of thing, you know? I'm getting a nose job in Estonia. You're getting a nose job in Estonia? Why? Is there like a good nose job here? I have two different sized nostrils. Same, and my nostrils are humongous, and I love it. I get so much air in through my nose. Like, oh, dude, I just probably sucked up half the air in this room by doing that. Can you perform my rhinoplasty? What the fuck is a rhinoplasty? Nose job? Why'd you use the medical term, man? It's when they give you the horn of a rhino. Literally sounds like it. Should I get like laser hair removal on my eyebrows so they never come back? And I'll just never have any eyebrows? Are you gonna get the eye surgery? I might try to go for it next year. Next year might be LASIK era. I don't think you guys realize how much I'm gonna start wearing sunglasses when I don't need glasses anymore. I love sunglasses. I can just never wear them because I like the idea of having multiple different sunglasses, but prescription sunglasses cost a lot of money, and I don't like contacts. I'm low-key scared of LASIK. Here's the thing is, it's a little bit scary, but I have so many friends that got it and were like, this changed my fucking life, man. This changed my life forever. And I'm like, you know what? I got glasses in 4th grade, but I never wear them because I don't want to look like a loser nerd. You look like one anyway, so I don't know what you're worried about. My parents used to threaten me with eye surgery to wear my glasses. Dude, if someone's gonna threaten me with that, I'll be like, bring it on, man. Don't threaten me with a good time. My friends tell me I look better with glasses, and I'm like, oh, that's because they're used to it. You know what I mean? When you're used to something, you're always like, oh my god, this is different now. I don't know how I feel about it. It's like, okay, dude. Yo, I'm new here. What's up, everyone? What's up, man? Would you rather have braces forever or lose one of your toes? Easily lose one of my toes. I don't even need 10 toes. Hate a motherfucker who doesn't wear their glasses, then complains about not being able to see, like you did this to yourself, babe. You kind of do. I don't need 10 of them. I can... If I have 9 toes, I'm fine. You know what I mean? I won't have some insane balance issues as soon as I lose 1 toe. Just watch some of your videos to remember who you are, and I gotta say your videos are still fire. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My oomph only has like 4 toes. You'll turn half Latvian if you get one removed. I thought Latvians had 6 toes. If I lost a single one of my thumbs, I'd be pretty bummed out about it. Because thumbs are cool, man. Dude, those kids that would like break one of their arms and like they would break their writing arm in school so they would need help. It's like, you're so annoying. You just love the attention. Like, I bet your arm's not even broken. Or maybe that's just me being toxic. I don't know. Nah, we used iPads. Okay, we get it. Your school is so much better than my little fucking shack that I used to go into. Ooh, ooh. I wanted to break my arm. I literally wanted to break my bones so bad, just so people would like feel sorry for me. Because back then I loved pity. Like I loved all the girls in class being like, "Are you okay?" And I'd be like, "I don't know, babes. I might end up being okay, but right now I just don't know." That was like my favorite thing, man. Like, dude, one time I was in the hospital for 2 weeks, and when I came back to school, all the girls in my class, like, they just wouldn't stop talking to me, man. It was fucking goated. Is there Chuck E. Cheese in Estonia? No! I broke my nose and got so much attention. Virgin to Alpha pipeline. Damn, son! When I was 13, I tried to break my own nose so bad my parents would let me get it fixed. Damn. I work at Chuck E. Cheese. Thank you for your service. I used a hammer to hit my nose. It didn't work. The fuck? Girl, that's insane. First of all, it's insane that you did that. And then second of all, it's insane that it didn't work. What the hell is your nose made out of, dude? I had a blood clot on my big toe, and my dad performed surgery on it, but he didn't give me anesthesia. What? What the hell's happening? Were you on like a fucking deserted island? Why did your dad need to perform the surgery? Also, that one person just admitted to breaking people's bones on purpose. What the hell is happening right now? Oh my god. There's absolute criminals in here. What is the chat in like confession mode now? I put dish soap in my little sister's milk one time. Frat hazing where they lock you in a shed and have to break someone's bone to get out. What the fuck? I used to make sculptures out of my own poo when I was 5. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. Let's stop. Yeah, I graduated from Harvard. Maybe I should. Maybe when I was close to ending the stream like 3 hours ago, I should have just done it. There's a vibe in chat today that's making people spill their deepest secrets. Guys, what is your silliest secret? What was a silly little secret you have? I put pudding in my dad's shoes. The fuck? I vomited in my crush's room after a fat bong rip. Oh my, that's not a silly secret, man. That's... I listen to Big Time Rush every day. I lost my virginity while watching Twilight. That one's kind of that one's kind of epic, actually. I fell in love with a cowboy once. Dude, this is crazy because it's like I'm realizing in the confessions, you people don't even have to be anonymous. You don't care. You'll just tell, you'll just fucking tell it anyways. You don't care. The anonymity doesn't matter to you people. I lost my virginity watching Ant-Man. Nah, hell nah, dude. Marvel, dude. Seriously? Sorry, I stretched. All you people care about is sex and feces. You know what? That's actually kind of real. That does appear to be the fucking vibe of this chat, man. Should let us gamble channel points. Why? Wait, can you, in gambling, can you do multiple options now? Like more than 2? You can do 10. What if we do one where I roll a dice and then everyone can gamble on whether it'll land on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Because that'll bring in a lot of money. Those odds are so ass. No, yeah, the odds are bad. But you'll make a lot of money if you win. Okay, I got a dice thing. I don't know how to start any gambling, so it's gonna be one of the mods that it has to do it if you guys want. I lost 50k points the last Mario Kart stream I watched. Ugh. Okay, you've had my attention for this long. Might as well. I don't even know what that means, but thanks. I lost 750k in Northern Lights chat by losing 3 bets in a row. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening! Guys, put in your bets. Is it going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What is it going to be? Put in the bets now. Man, you guys are gambling like a bunch of pussies, man. No one's even tried one yet. There we go. The numbers are going in. Someone just put huge money on number 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now there's a lot of money being moved around here. Let me just wait, let me do a test roll real quick to see how this website works. Okay. Dude, it doesn't even have a rolling animation. Hold on. I want a website that has a rolling animation. Does this roll? Oh yeah, okay. This one rolls. All right. We ready? All right. When I click roll it, whatever comes up is the winner. All right. Here we go. Oh, it's 5. It's 5. I went all in too. Damn. Lol, I got a military advertisement. That's part of our ongoing collab. In the past 2 streams, I've lost 200K. All right, let's do it one more time. Y'all bet so much, I'm betting like 20. You're a coward. You get 20 just for sitting here. Streamers can't cast a prediction on their own channel. Fuck off. Let me fucking play, man.
White people be like,
So what? I have
It's
infinite
me.
channel points. It's a me. Yeah, Amy. Thanks for 39 months. Four is my lucky number. Damn, a lot of people going in on 3. All right. Let's go. Oh, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2. It's there. How much do you guys make?
white people be like,
Solace, thanks for the 18 months. You know, that means I've hit my 25 sub goal, which means I can leave. No, just kidding. You lost 50K? I did not just sub for you to leave. Bum 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 bum. Do you have a P.O. box? I want to send you jewelry that I make. I've thought about opening up a P.O. box. It's definitely been a thought in my mind, you know what I mean? My little brain, but I'll look into it. Can we do more gambling? You guys got problems, man. I gotta take you to rehab. Is it hard for it to get to Estonia, though? No. Rain on me. I gotta get groceries, man. You ever run out of groceries? Annoying. It's annoying because you buy a shit ton of groceries and then guess what? You're out of them again. Rinse and repeat. You just got to keep buying groceries because you're an idiot. Ugh. I hate that I have to make food for myself until I die. True. True. Ave Maria. My city doesn't have any food delivery services. I love living in Estonia. Man, what the hell? If you don't live... See, the thing about Estonia is, right? If you don't live in one of the three, which would be Tallinn, Tartu, Pärnu, then you're irrelevant. Sorry, it's just the reality. Rockvetta, they took Bolt food from us. Dude, you live in that gay-ass place? Good for you. That place is gay as hell. Your ass is Estonian? Yup. My ass is Estonian. Some people are still learning this fact, which is good to know. Yeah, I'm a little bit Estonian. All right, I'll put my hands up and admit it, okay? I'm a little bit Estonian. I'm a little bit Estonian. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? I guess it's been 4 hours since I ate. How have I been live for 4 hours, man? Should I do another 12-hour stream? Can you do it tomorrow? No. I got shit to do, man. That was my first time hearing you say something in Estonian. The thing about me and speaking Estonian is there was a point where I started to not speak it on purpose because there were a lot of Estonians that would come in the chat and they would get really weird if I didn't like they would walk in a chat and they would start commanding me like I'm their little bitch and they're like speak Estonian right now and then I got really annoyed at that. So then I would literally just start avoiding speaking Estonian to piss them off because I thought it was really funny. And now it's like now it's built into me to never speak Estonian publicly.
Hello gays.
What the fuck? Dude, it is so like it's so scary when I'm abroad and an Estonian comes up to me. He's like, "Hey," and I'm like, "What?" Because hearing Estonian when you're not in Estonia is the fucking weirdest shit of my life, man. It's like it gives me whiplash. I'm like, whoa. I forgot that other Estonians are also allowed to leave the country. I thought it was just me. A ghost just said something. There's a ghost in this stream. If I saw you in public as an Estonian, I wouldn't know if to approach you in Estonian or English. I've always wondered this. You can approach me in whatever way you want, man. You know, I can speak Estonian. So it's like I don't mind it. Estonians usually come up to me and speak Estonian. I think there's only maybe been like 1 or 2 people that have spoken English to me, and I think it's because they thought I don't speak Estonian. But I do. I do. I'd be very intimidated to come up to you. Don't be. I only like yell at people and like throw shoes at them, but like that's all in good fun. We all agree, right? Like when I shout at my viewers and throw things at them, that's like a joke. I could beat you in a fight. How tall did you say you were again? Like 5 feet? Yeah, dude. You want us all to die? You for real chased me down the street because I said hi. Yeah, I was trying to say hi back. You just started running away for some reason. Ugh. Okay, like when I end stream, like what am I gonna do? Am I gonna watch a movie? Nah, I kind of want a game. Stream forever. What do you usually do after streaming? See, the thing is, I'm very glad that I haven't really ever had that thing happen to me where you raid someone and then you forget to turn off your stream. Because what happens to me right after I turn off a stream is usually I lay my head on my table. Because I need to like reset my brain for a second out of streamer mode. But if people saw me do that, I think it would look quite concerning. It would look like I'm in a... Like I feel depression. Which I do. But it's really not that deep. You know? Ew, why is like a fucking piece of the skin flop off that emote, man? Ugh. Shout out to all my straight viewers, man. Thanks for keeping it real. Thank you. I needed that. I'm glad, man. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 Meow meow. I'm looking through my Steam queue. Do you guys want to look through my Steam queue with me and see what games are good and what are not? Let's do it right now. Infinimine. Cool. So cool. Spell Defender. That looks like shit. Potato Survival. Potato Survival is a short story. I don't care. Kamiwaza, The Way of the Thief. Drift Racing Car. Lost but Lucid. Oh, I've viewed almost 17,000 games, by the way. That's fucking weird that I've done that. Oh, dude, total conflict resistance. This looks so cool, man. Oh, wow. Should I play this, man? This looks awesome. Ralph and the Blue Ball. What is this? Looks like Habbo, dude. Ralph needs your ball to find all his toys, especially his lovely little blue ball. Oh, he needs... whatever. Man, you guys got... You need help, okay? A lot of you guys, you got sick minds. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the hell was that shit? Man, I got NSFW turned off. I swear to God, if some titties pop up on my screen, I'm gonna get pissed off. Overnight. Are you up for the challenge? Can you survive the night with the spirits? Ah, shut up. Dude, oh my God, I'm gonna hit 17,000 this time. I'm gonna hit it. Didn't show game boobs on stream once. You can show it if it's in the game, but like, I feel like this is like a weird gray area where like I'm not playing the game. I'm just kind of like showing tits. Cyber Slayer. Fire Truck Simulator. No way. This is so cool. Looks like a fucking phone game, dude. What is this shit? Thrice in a row. No way, man. This game looks so fucking cool. Animal Simulator. Animal Simulator is a new open world game where people and animals meet. Choose one of the many diverse animals as your character and try to survive with your pack and your new human friend. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Damn, dude, they loaded this shit up. Yo! We did it, man. 17,000. Do you guys want to see what's on my wish list? This is years of gaming on this wish list, man. I've played Far Cry 3. I just don't have it on Steam, but it's there for some reason. Can we get a moment? No! Yeah, all these games where I was like, this is kind of a cool game. Maybe I'll play it someday. And then I'm never playing this shit in my life. I like bus simulators, okay? I grew up liking buses. And I'm hoping for a good bus simulator someday. Forza. I played Overcooked. Yeah, it was like alright. I think there's like an old stream of me somewhere playing Overcooked. You should play Life is Strange. Should I do that next stream? Play Life is Strange? Can you play tomorrow? Probably not tomorrow because I gotta do Cool Dog, but I don't know. Oh, no, I don't want you to see you bullying it. I had a Life is Strange hyperfixation. I've played the first Life is Strange like years ago when it was coming out, but I don't really remember anything about it. But I will probably bully it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just gonna be honest. Where can I listen to the Cool Dog song? Just look up Cool Dog theme on YouTube. Dude, these are cool because this is like a Sims competitor. I think I've talked about this before on stream, but I'm like actually really hyped about it because it's a Sims competitor. And there's another one of these too that's coming out. And I don't know, maybe it'll be kind of good. But the problem is it's being made by one person. So, like, fuck knows when this is happening. What's it called? Paralives. Farming Simulator, dude. I should play that. I actually should, unironically. I think it would be fun. Dude, look at the amount of, like, what is this? It's a fucking Brazilian presidential candidates fighting game. And I was like, this looks kind of cool. And it's 72 cents. It's not even opening. You can, like, fucking, you can choose Brazilian, like, presidential candidates and fucking fight each other. Do you guys remember the game where you would give the entire world a disease? I think I have that game, you know. Dude, look at all these games I have, man. Look at this shit. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? Oh. And it's all mid. And it's all mid. If I have nothing to play was a person. Dude, I literally do have nothing to play. It's fucking miserable. I regret buying Among Us. Why? Did you, like, not play it? Like, it was a pretty cheap game. I have 84 hours on Among Us. Can you believe that? 84 hours! Wow. 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 I could have played it for free on phone. Among Us was not free on PC. Unpacking stream was so fun. Yeah, that one was pretty good. That was a little chill game, a little chill. Oh, I was gonna play this on stream at one point, the Cars video game, because it's actually, like, pretty good apparently. But I never did it. Oh, you guys remember this, man? This game was kind of boring. Dude, look at this. The first Emily is Away. Last played November 26th, 2015. I played that shit so long ago. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Oh, I can look that up for Life is Strange too. Let's see. Life is Strange. Last played 2016, man. Holy fuck. I was a whole different ass person when I played this, man. 2016. I wasn't even 18 years old. I wasn't even a fucking adult. Sorry. I like the second one. I don't remember the second one. Or if it's Life is Strange, I never played the second one. Which I might do on stream. That'll be fun. Has it aged good? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like it's going to be kind of funny to play it because I feel like that all that like aesthetic is kind of funny nowadays, you know? Kind of like the Pinterest, like Tumblr vibe. I think it's kind of funny. I remember what I do remember about Life is Strange is I remember what happens in the ending, but I don't remember like anything that really happens on the way there, you know? I watched El Rubius play Life is Strange. I feel like you would hate the characters. I probably would. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I hated a lot of them even back when I played it, but I thought it was a good game, nonetheless. Second one is so serious and sad. The first one is cringe, and the newest one is real, TBH. Damn, man, you got the whole spectrum right there. Running 20 minutes late to high school right now. Should I just not go? I feel like 20 minutes isn't that bad. Also, when I talk over here, does it feel like I'm in your head? Am I in your head? Do you feel like I'm in your head somehow? Or you're like, get out, get out. Maybe I should just use my mic like this from now on. Get out, get out. Yup, 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 yup. It feels like you're in the room next to me. Get out of my house.
I'm in your house. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls.
Please end stream. I'm so tired. Hold on. I want to try to do something. Don't leave, it's my fault. Don't leave, it's my fault.
First of all, I was in the fucking bathroom, posted up, but then you watch Hannah Rose so present to watch her seat, and when she walks back, Prezzo immediately freaks out because he forgot these two people. We don't know who these people are. Like, I don't know who they are either, but like they just sat down in the spot, and like Prezzo just starts freaking out because like Hannah Rose is in the background coming back. Axel, what's up? And then fucking Hannah Rose is in the back and just like is slowly approaching, and then like then she like comes back and fucking it's just all like, what the fuck is happening? Can I roll and call you? Raid and call you? Maybe.
Maybe.
Let's see how big this raid is.
Son of a
No, I'm
bitch.
kidding. I might be down.
Might be. Yes or no,
But yeah,
motherfucker?
fucking, it was
What do you
so
mean
funny.
might be down?
I, like accidentally just forgot it, and then
Whatever, man. I'm rating him. If he doesn't call me, then that's goodbye for me. Have fun at Hoover, guys. He'll probably pick up, right, guys? He loves me. Hoover loves me. Thanks for watching, guys. This stream was awesome. Even though I was like pretty mentally ill for the first. Well, I wasn't mentally ill. I was physically ill. I had a headache. That wasn't anything to do with my mental illness, right, guys? Anyways, I'll catch you guys maybe in like 2 seconds. I don't know.